Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at 2nd down. Staying with Walker. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 31. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. First down from the 41. They give up the gut to Walker. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now run for Gibbs and Zach Charbonnet. Second down run good for 4. That brings up 3rd down. Play fake, Darnold. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Good hit on the ground here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd 10.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Stevenson with another carry. And he'll get off to the 27. That goes for a gain of just 1. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got a first to begin the fray. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Again, it's Gibson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up 3rd and 8. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a New England first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On the draw, they give to Stevenson. A nice choice there to send this outside. He gets about 6 yards on the carry. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Gibson here from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Ryan's gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's May. Escapes the pocket. Has it downfield, working the left. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go again with Stevenson. Stopped after gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Stevens, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 13-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
3rd and long. And a throw. Buys time, rolling right. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it's 4th down. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game. Time left for maybe a return close to play here as they send this away. McIntosh now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he's going to be forced out of bounds, but a nice run there. Maybe some momentum as well on the final play of this 2nd quarter. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 22-yard line.
They get inside to Stevenson. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
And the Patriots 1st down.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he only manages 1. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Stevenson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Escapes out to the left. And he's off the mark there. 2 far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. The Patriots have their punting unit out. Bryce Baringer, the one to send it away. He takes it at the 4. He found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. 1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Running with Walker again. Ran into a wall that time. Couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. And 3rd down now.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Donald hit and he fumbles it. And it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. Seahawks bringing out the punt team.
Recovered by the offense.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. We reach the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots only up by a few. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. On the Seahawks 48-yard line.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. This is going to be down to looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A give left side to Stevenson. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Run here with Stevenson. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. 3rd down, they need 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
He's back to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
So after that make, the field goal won't cost him the lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely, probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks offense running out now. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Big gain downfield. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down.
At the 50-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Getting out to his left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Decker makes the play. And the Patriots make the play that should win them this game. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 33.
He gets it on the design keeper. So this is a win for the Patriots. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's Nix out of the pistol. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
You know, I know it doesn't show up as a whole lot of return yards on the stat sheet. That's big time. Every single yard is a bonus, setting your offense up for success, and most importantly, taking the ball away and getting off the field defensively.
Now Darnold off the play action. Buying some time right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. He brings up second down.
I love the mobility here. Starts great, escapes pressure, get out of harm's way. You just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found a completion to keep in rhythm.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. That's 16 on the pickup. And that gives the Seahawks the first. All set to go now from the 35.
A gain of 16 yards.
They send a receiver in motion right. Going to the ground again on first. He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. Staying with Walker. The defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Chased out to his right. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down. First and goal, Seattle.
Walker is in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kenneth Walker, their touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. This, our last play of the quarter. Nix off the play action. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back and it is Broncos football as we resume. They start out 2nd and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Troy Franklin. Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Air it out on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Let's see what he can do on the return. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Might turn them against their own team, or quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
This is Walker on 2nd. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, and they take him down for a loss. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They cut to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 4th down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. The Broncos running their offense out once again. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. But man, it's Marvin Mims. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw in a double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives the backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Those defenses spend all week trying to find that numbers advantage. How can I get a guy free? Or how do I get my best rusher in a one-on-one to beat him and get home and get that sack? That was study put into action for the SACK.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. He fields it cleanly. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And up 7-zip, we're probably not going to see anything too reckless here before the break. 1st and 10, Darnold. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Absolutely fires this one, right side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. punter.
It's 3
And he gets it away from his end zone. Ball taken another 36. And this return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime.
First and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He's back, J.K. Dobbins. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We got whistles. It's a timeout. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Nix. Sends this to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first points of this game just before halftime. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Making some progress here. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Sims now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
It's a loss of a yard.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. From the gun, Darnold. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
Yards on the play.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down.
Darnold now to throw. It's a complete to Kenneth Walker. And they bring him down around the 34.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. To throw, here's Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And what will they dial up on third and short? Here he is on third and short. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that leaves them with a decision to make on fourth and short.
A 51-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Broncos are ready to go, and we'll get a look at receiver Marvin Mims. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of tell it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
First down from the 42.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 47.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. And you just get the play off. This is Ingram working the left side. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they set him out. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Next to throw again. Ingram's got another one. Gets the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Gain of 9 yards. That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Tyrese Knight on the tackle.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos trail by a field goal. All right, here we go. Second down. Pitching it out to Dobbins. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Here he is to throw. Here's his fullback. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
37. Bombers. Captain.
Here he is to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they make a stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Joe. Hey!
He'll look to throw it. And this slides in safely, doing so after he picked up that first down. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Dobbins on first and goal. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Setting up, 2nd and goal. Gets it again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
Tackled by Leonard Williams. The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
set, ball moving. Ready? Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Looking to throw it. And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left! A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
14. Seahawks 10. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with.
35-yard line.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Everyone was set, and at the line, the quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So it's a win for the Broncos. And final, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get a chains reset. One play in, Brock, in this drive is already into enemy territory.
47-yard line.
Quick on the draw to Gibson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. First down run, Navs and 5. Now 2nd and 5.
At the 42-yard line.
May now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. That one complete to Diggs. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Gain of 6. And the Patriots, first down. It's a gain of 6. First down.
From the gun, it's May. He's at the cut once again by Diggs. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. It's a 24-yard gash. It gives them the 1st down.
Patriots, first down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down, Patriots.
To the air yet again, May. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Fields this one at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Yards on the play. And the Broncos, first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, it's Nix. Catch made underneath by the back. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Broncos, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Nix from the gun. He throws the bullet deep to the right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Now Nix. Connects with his back to Leo McLaughlin. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos finish off their opening drive. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos start off well to top things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, this is Baker. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's made in the air. Completed over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And the Patriots will have a first down. Only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To the air on first down, May. Short pass brought in. And the tackle is made just beyond midfield at the 48. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Gibson here from the gun. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Patriots first down. A gain of 15. And the Patriot first down.
Made a throw it. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Second and 3 now.
26-yard line.
Bourne will go in motion left. Throwing from the gun here. Caught by the open man. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and a lead.
For the extra point.
One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Broncos 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And they can try to move this into field goal range, Brock, if they so choose. 55 seconds left. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Gets trouble now and the ball is out. But the Broncos will get it back. Woo, heads up play to recover that one. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. And this is second and long. Nix now to throw. Taking a shot deep here. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Jabril Peppers on the coverage.
Captain.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. He's trying to go deep again. It connects on the deep shot. into enemy territory. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Nix with it on first. Hits him on the in route. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Second down now. They need 7. Throwing again. Here's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped, though, right near the marker. Didn't get it. Third down. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Now Borregales on to send it away. On return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Throwing on first down, Nix. Escapes the pocket. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd.
Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 1.
No connection on the last play, and that's 3rd down.
Bombers. Almost set.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they're left with 4th and short.
You know, quarterback's going to count on 99 of 100 times completing that short, simple route to a tight end. But even the shortest and simplest of throws, they'll find a drop at some point, too.
And they fake it on 4th and 1. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs.
Well, they tried the fake, but no one was fooled. Defenders saw right through that attempt to sell that punt. Clearly, this squad did their homework this week, and they knew that was coming on 4th down.
On first down, it's Gibson. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, New England.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Dropped by first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. May now from the gun. Catch made over the middle. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Patriots, first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Throwing is May. Forced out to his right. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Hey, look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Makes the catch. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots push their lead further to start the half.
Touchdown, Patriots.
I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, It's what, a two-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty.
Andy Borregales.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. The Broncos offense all set to go. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Looking for the back that time. And now they face second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now pitch play to McLaughlin. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Working quickly here. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Jabril Peppers on the coverage.
So out now comes the punter. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And that hit right at the 10. Somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. The Patriots offense all set to go. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
15 yards on the play.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots feeling good with a 14-point advantage. First down now, ball at the 33. Stevenson with another carry. Got him a good handful there as it brings up second down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They go again with Stevenson. 2 yards all he can get since they're down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Running for it with Stevenson. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Here comes Bryce Baringer to handle the 4th down punt. Brings it in at the 12. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return and gets it back to the 20. So here comes the Bronco offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Here's Nix. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
And the Patriots are there to bring massive hit. The ball is out. And the fumble recovery is made. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Design run here for May. forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Patriots come in and take a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. Close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Hey, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL...
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Well, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason, can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. Offense out now to get us started, and it's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Right back to Pacheco. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's the Chiefs' first down. It's Pacheco again. And the play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. The defense all over this one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, 4th down.
An 8-yard pickup.
The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Just kind of a confidence builder. The offense drives it down, special teams does their job, and now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. He'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. They've got first down here from the 36.
First down.
They stick with McCaffrey. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. First down, and they go right back to it. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were rather ready to bring him down.
He's brought down at his 49.
Last run, not a lot of help, Rob. 9 to go now on 2nd down. On the counter, McCaffrey. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down. 1 minute, 58 seconds remaining in half number 1, partner. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. On 4th down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room. Some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He's corralled at the modest 4-yard gain. Nick Bosa makes the stop. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
Dean Winters on the stop. On gain of 4. And this is 3rd.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He gets it to Rice. He's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
It's a gain of 11.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. This run held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it 2nd down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And what a hit there. Ouch, he second.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
First down throw, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. First field goal was good. His second look from inside of 45 yards. Butker knocks it through. And another field goal makes it 6. Oh, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
First and 10.
49ers to the line. First and 10. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 18-yard line.
Going to run again with McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down up to the 31. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10.
Going to the ground again on first. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. And Tranquil brings him to the ground. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And into a wall that time. Couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
4-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
He'll air it out on 3rd. Rolling left, buying some time. He's got Ayuk downfield. And he's going to take this down the opposing 44. He get 22 out of that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Dropped by the first guy. He met no gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now give, it's McCaffrey heading right. Escapes the defender. And he stops, and that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Dive play straight ahead. Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
At the 21-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
He's back to throw. Flush out now to his left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers trail by 6. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. It's a 38-yarder from the left hand. Cracking for it, and it's good! And that will make it a field goal game.
I bet you, Kate, if we were down there right in his mind, as that ball sailed good through the uprights, his mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, well, the game could be on the line with that one.
There was some trickery here on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They're headed out now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, take every second off, and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
Second down run by Pacheco. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Yellow.
Back to throw it. He's caught. He's got Brown. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
39-yard line.
Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. A reverse on the opening kickoff. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The give to Pacheco to try to drive. And the Mocs start to on gain. Couple yards on the first play. Here comes second down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. That one finds Xavier Worthy. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. He picks up 28 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. They go play action, it's Mahomes. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Those corner routes to the tight ends, devastating. Even if the throw isn't perfect or the timing's slightly off, those tight ends are big enough they can adjust and bring it in.
New set of downs for him from the 31. A 1st down carry for Pacheco. Solid gain on that play drop. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. Play action, Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on right side. And he gets it down inside the red zone before going out. That one gains 7. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Going trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10.
63. Great.
Hurts comes out throwing. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
2nd and 11 at the 23-yard line.
Hey, easy, 60. No touch.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And he's hit just before he can pick up that first. So 3rd and short coming up from the 33.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Toss play to Barkley. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up
You felt that the second this play bounced toward the outside, this defense responded. They pounced. That was their chance to get to him before he could get the couple inches he needed for a first down.
Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Buck. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs.
You know, in these situations, Kate, you got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
This Rams going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Throw caught at the 6. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
Eagles nothing. Harrison Butker and a kickoff.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it. He's got room to roam. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Here's Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Hauled in by Gunn, left side. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
Throwing here, Hurts. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's going to get driven out of bounds as they come away empty-handed in the final moments of this second quarter. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia has his offense out to start this third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts the throw. Searching for somewhere to throw, well behind the line. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. And the Chiefs have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line. Well, he had to put some air under that one to try to drop it in, but that worked to the defense's favors. They get there, pick it off.
It is such a fine line in this league when you put air and touch on the ball. It is why these QBs around the league do the drill, whether it's on Fridays, the day before a game, Saturday, through, they always drop the ball in the bucket. Right? They bring the garbage cans out and they drop the ball in the bucket to just gain that touch. But it also gives those defenders with that air a chance to make a play on the ball as they just did.
Back to Pacheco here on second. Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it their lead further to start the half. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21. Butker on now to kick this one away.
For Kansas City.
Shipley now to return. He spins right by him. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. From the pistol, Hurts. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
73. Nope.
Now Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Devontae Smith, the intended target. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Great, set.
On third down, it's Hurts. And downfield, and Goddard has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
And an Eagles first down.
On first down, Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. Now this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Easy, 63, back.
Hurts yet again. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be second down.
Well, this will actively age a coach on the sidelines. Wrinkles and gray hair, all of it. All the planning, a great play, and careful execution led to that. And it was dropped to the turf.
Another try on the 25. It's second and 10. And again, here's Hurts. This one finds Goddard. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
12 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Looking inside the red zone. This one's caught. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles get back to a 14-point game. Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scores. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the third. And the Chiefs cover on the kick. First down from the 42. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs first down. 15. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. The Chiefs have set themselves up for the win here. Now just need to carry this lead through to the end. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work. All right, here we go. Second down. They send the tight end in motion. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Right back to Rice. Caught again. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first of this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Blitz coming, Mahomes. He gets it to Rice. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs nearing a win here with a 14-point lead.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now a handoff for Pacheco. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Handoff headed left to Brown. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Went into their bag of tricks just a little bit there. The surprise handoff, not enough to get the touchdown. But I'll tell you what, I'm kind of excited to see the next wrinkle off that one because I don't think that was just a one-off.
Gotta forget about 1st down in a hurry. They need a chunky yards here on 2nd and goal. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. It's inside the 10. And this is down all the way to the 3. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Rice, the motion man right. Ooh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they send him backwards on 3rd and goal. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit to Harrison Butker headed out. A very short kick here from the right hash. Butker knocks it through. And it makes this a 3-score game.
Makes the score Chiefs 24, Eagles 7.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This is thrown towards the defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
Well, when the defender can get his hand on the pass in any way, good things usually happen.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Hurts setting up to throw. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton.
We see quarterbacks in this league love targeting their slot guys so often. They get plenty of chances defensively to take one the other way. Nice to see him come through with that one. And what a great read to get in position for that hit.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today. And boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out. They backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate. So much work.
I just can't let you know.
Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Gorindo to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Slot man in motion left. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's soft as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for an Eagles first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They're going to run with Barkley. And that's already just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Fred Warner in on the tackle. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal at the 49ers 8-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
Brings up third down.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
Hurts now on third and goal. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's 32 yards out on the right hash. Elliott connects there. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Eagles 3, 49ers nothing. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10.
Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? And when you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense help with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So they'll decline this and take the result. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. From the gun is Purdy. And the first play is here. It's going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
Sidney Brown on the coverage.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on a quick hitter. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have it 3rd and 7. Play action now. Purdy. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Sidney Brown on the coverage.
Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Starting from 5. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And they settled for a field goal on their last series. So points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And in his 6 yards to begin this one, we've got 2nd and 4. After a good pickup. They've got 2nd and 4.
Great. Check. No.
Free play here. Let's see what he does. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So first down from the 41.
Great. Set. On it. No.
Back to throw. Hurts. Offense is running back. It's A.J. Dillon. They're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
No. Set. On it. Pound up, Yeti. No touch.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard. And you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this 3rd down a near impossibility.
Trimmer. Tiger Hornet. No touch.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Look at that power, deep left side. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers take over just shy of the 40. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Purdy on 1st down. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
To George Kittle. A 3-yard pickup.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
At the Eagles' 42-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they look to him. And now it's 3rd down. To the air again. Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco.
To Christian McCaffrey.
The 49ers take a lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now to kick it away. Here's Moody. This return starts at the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles setting up their offense one last time in the 1st half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. No touch.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He's going to try another deep one here. Big gain downfield. And he will get this inside the 30. Time now taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Can attack on 2 more. The Eagles and Hurts to the line.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
for the kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Completed to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One play in Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Brock play. This is McCaffrey. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Only 2 seconds left in the half, so on comes the field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Smith on the return. This makes it up to the 25. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up second down. Hurts. It's a screen to Buckley. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Well, the timing on that screen pass, it was all a mess from the very beginning. By the time he finally got the pass to the running back, well, there was no place to go.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down.
Hey, Silver. Great. Hey, easy. And anyone else?
Third and long for him here. He's going to push one deep down the middle. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. That's Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers have it after the turnover at the 33-yard line. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Purdy looking to throw. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. For inside the 30. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers push their lead further to start the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers push the lead to 2 scores now.
Eagles 11.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Intended for Devontae Smith. Incomplete. Malik Mustafa on the coverage.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Hits his running back. And the offense recovers. They can still advance it. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as he can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, he hops on the ball and he saves the day.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Now Hurts. He beams one deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Devontae Smith. Incomplete.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. In that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. The gun is Purdy. Outright McCaffrey makes the grab. They got the football prop, but not the first. That stop just shy of the marker. 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles losing by 9. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers are going to have it back at the 42.
They'll take over 1st down.
49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the ground, begin the drive with McCaffrey. Get some space around midfield. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
1st down. A gain of 12. And the 49ers 1st down.
They stick with McCaffrey. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield on their own side. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Back to their own side of the field now, Brock. This is 2nd and long. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he will have the first down there for the 49ers. That should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Jonte Wester to return it. Oh, trying to surprise her to begin the game. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. It only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Tight end in motion now.
And the Ravens first down.
1st and 10, he keeps it on the option. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Hill now from the gun. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Jackson now, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Jordan Stout in punt formation for the Ravens.
It's a textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Taken down at the 22-yard line. 1 yard gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Vacates quickly left side. And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline. His first throw is an interception. Nate Wiggins has got it. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hope for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. 1st down, and they go right back to it. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. As the Texans
Go right back to Hill. He dodged the tackle. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. This Texans offense readied up for its 2nd drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score is 7-0. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Here we go.
Keeping it with Mixon. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short.
a gain of 11. Makes it 3rd
On the ground again with Mixon. Puts away from one. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
gain of 10 yards.
From the 40-yard line out, this is 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Getting out to his left. this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Incomplete pass on first down, so still at the 40 with 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Marlon Humphrey on the tackle. Brought down
They need a good
back
chunk
at
here, at
the
least
36.
14 yards to pick up this 1st down. On 3rd and long, it's Stroud. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt.
In punt formation for the Texans.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Now the Ravens going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Lamar now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Big strike to Wester. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. 1st down from the 42.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to throw it. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. He'll throw it. This is a heater going deep. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in the halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The 2nd half. Let's get it underway. Dameon Pierce now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurricane. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
On play action, here's Stroud. Flushed out of the pocket. Cut out left. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st and 10, all right, Nixon. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
Now behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 35.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down.
Off the tackle. Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Rolling left, behind some time. And he's going to find this one deep down the near sideline. Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. I'm going to say he brought it in out of bounds. And that's going to bring up 4th down.
For the Texans.
The Texans set to punt. It's fielded at the 14. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. Now the Ravens all set for another possession.
At their own 20-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Throwing again is Lamar. They connect on the deep shot. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down.
At the 46-yard line.
Play action now with Jackson. Jackson's closing in, and they get to him. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. The sack could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. Now Jackson off the play action. Completed to his running back. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They still have to work with in this final quarter. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Bails out of pocket quick. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. They go play fake with Jackson. And they hit big there on that 2nd down. Let's see if this play holds up or not, though. We've got a penalty flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. 2nd down out the window. They're backed up here for 3rd down. Looking to throw. Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. You better get all of this one. He's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself in a rhythm. You don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. Shotgun now, 1st round. Flush out now to his left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
Well, that defense got a little something extra after the pick, and any return is normally a product of good coaching. They drill this all the time on the practice field about becoming a runner, finding the near sideline, your defensive players becoming blockers. And I know it doesn't show up as a ton of return yards on the stat sheet. Boy, every yard's important and critical in the game of football.
They're going to pass it here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Got to figure out this 3rd down here. Play fake. Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Final timeout called by the Texans. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. Fielded at the 11. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Out close to the 30. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Finds a seam down the middle. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
11. Hey, south. White, Tony.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Throwing to the back of the end zone. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
That play is so impressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves a touchdown, Kate. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so good.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30.
Well, somebody did their homework this week. I remember walking in on Tuesdays, our off day in the NFL, and Peyton Manning had our coach, then Jim Caldwell, QB coach, write up every tendency of that opposing defense, every down and distance. And like a brilliant, beautiful mind, he studied it all, and he knew what was coming. Well, that time, the defense, they did their homework. They knew what was coming, and they got the critical interception.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
Can you dig it?
Jake Fix now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. LaDante Wester to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise.
It's a Baltimore touchdown! The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Mark Andrews with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Greg Reynolds to return it. And these five will start inside 25. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Shotgun snap here to Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. This opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10.
Black 20.
To the air on 3rd and long. That's a cut for the first. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And they'll stop him here. Not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Go tonight. 20. Hey, kill.
Off play action, Goff. Finds him on the crossing route. And he shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Hey, Kate, tracking a guy of his size across the field, not an issue. But stopping him, well, that definitely is, because you got to have somebody in position every step of the way. This quarterback and this tight end, man, they feel those windows open. When they do, they finally connect it.
And they're backed up a bunch ahead of this third down, Brock. This is out at least a few yards behind the line.
That wasn't for effort or want to. He tried to bounce that one to the outside, but let's give some credit where credit is due. That defense just pursued to the very end. And offensively, you hate it. When you call a run play and it goes backwards, and defensively, that just fuels your fire.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
180. Turbo.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Absolutely fires this one right side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and long. The Lions readying for the bunt. Back for the Ravens, LeJohntay Wester. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks him inside their own 10. The Ravens offense returning in the field for their second possession. Well, Buck, it only took one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. To the left side, caught by Andrews. Oh, this big guy is moving. And he has this to the opposing 35. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Onward. Back at beginning of the second quarter. Ravens in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Lions' 35-yard line.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they will tick this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slant, you find yourself with a gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB,
Yeah.
and it's also great versus man or zone. There really is not a defense that you can employ out there. When you execute it right and you execute it on time, the big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
17.
First down throw from Goff. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. 29-yard gain. And the Lions have a first down.
Well, you got to trust your tight end on that corner route, and that's well done. Even if the throw isn't perfect or the timing is slightly off, he's big enough and fast enough he can adjust to bring it in.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Tonight. White 20. Go, 12, go.
From the gun, Goff. That's completed right side. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
180. 76. Tell him. 76. Turbo.
Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Jamison Williams. Incomplete.
completion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
And 10 yards to go.
Throwing again, here's Goff. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's gonna be 4th down. Now the Ravens are gonna use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They're lining up to go for this. Throwing again, it's Goff. Throw caught by his running back. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up, the 1st and goal.
Gain of 4 yards.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the pistol, it's Gibbs. He gets half of the 8 yards remaining, partner, and that gives him 2nd and goal for the 4. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. They go to him again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 on the play.
3rd and goal now from the 6 after that last play. Goff to the air now. And he will score. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions get their first points of this game just before halftime. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions get it back within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Here's Western on the return. He's going well so far. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. First down, here's Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Jarrett Luke's incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So 2nd down coming up. They go play fake with Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions will start with it in the 4th after an interception to end the quarter.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Goff back to throw. He throws a bullet to this. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens make the defensive stand and come through with the turnover in the final moments of the half.
Yeah, I get it. Trying to add further juice and momentum. Throw that hammer, throw that uppercut early. That hubris was their downfall as it sends them now right back to the sideline.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. They'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On first down, it's Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Hold on. Black 20.
They go play action with Goff. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Goff on third. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Again, Goff. That's him on the quick hitter. He's going to go down right along the midfield side.
To number 87, Sam Laporta.
Second and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 50-yard line.
They're going to throw again. Goff. Short pass brought in. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there. And the Lions have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hey, 5.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
Here goes tonight. Black 20. Orange. Here we go. 76.
Throwing it again here. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's third down.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
12.
Here he goes, third and long. Another drop. Last 2 plays, both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force his fourth down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Super. Here we go. 120.
Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead in half, down to 3.
Nice to pay off any drive with some points and able to trim the lead slightly there the first time out in the second half. And even if they can't get into pole position, they just want to keep this thing close.
Here's Wester on the return. Escapes a defender. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Ravens take
Now
over.
Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Hey, Kate, I think we know that the quarterback's a demanding position because not only do you have to have a clock in your head, but you've got to have a spatial awareness of where you're on the field. And once you start retreating, going backward and backward and backward, you got to just sling the ball in the stands. Otherwise, well, you take a huge negative sack like that.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
He was defended by Kirby Joseph.
Third and long for him here. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. That one intended for Mark Andrews. So that brings up fourth and long.
Three plays and out. It's
The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot.
for the Ravens.
And he gets it away from his end zone. Big hit on the return to stop it cold. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. So first down from the 41. Throwing is gone. Hits his running back. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Out of bounds at the 44-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Second down now, they need 7. Here's Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Back to throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's fourth down.
Gonna be some good old attaboys over there for that defense right there, rallying to the tight end. Oftentimes a third down, those tight ends move the chains. That was not the case as they pursued and stopped him short of the sticks.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. He's going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line.
3 yards.
2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning for them to use, Brock. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 32.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
Malachi starts on the check. It's a gain of 7.
We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
At the Ravens
Lions
25-yard
trail
line.
by a field goal. Second and 3 now. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
See, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
We see the Ravens making their way out now. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Bronk, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end it. You take control of it. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating, and hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
Detroit calls timeout. It's second. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Right back to Flowers they go. That's a first down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all but do it here. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now. And then
try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. And his first pass falls incomplete.
Stroud's pass intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. Herbie Joseph on the coverage.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. From the gun, Stroud. He's caught by Tank Dell. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
7 yards.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Just got it away before the hit. It doesn't matter, it's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. The time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
The coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost moving on that return before he stopped.
I'm sure, Kate, that the coaches would prefer he not flirt with disaster on the return. There's no additional damage done, however, this time. Force her to get the ball back, and everyone could breathe just a little bit easier.
I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right past the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Well, nothing doing on last run. It's 2nd and 10.
25-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Third and just 2 to go. A little touch pass here, trying with the change. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. That's Braxton Berrios on for the Texans' return. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Jack Fox getting the call here to punt on 4th down. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. They go play action with Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be a 1st down sentence.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Houston.
Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45.
On the quick, right? Ready, key. What's up?
Stroud throwing here on 1st. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Completed to his running back. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's Stroud again. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Christian Kirk, incomplete. He was covered by Brian Branch.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. He stopped on the run back to the 27. So the Lions in it after their 2nd drive of the game. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Goff. Pocketed and holding up. They're able to drop it. Offensive line fast.
A loss of 11. It's 2nd and 21 at the 15-yard line.
Wide a defensive battle block that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Goff to the air now. This is a heater going deep. He's got it deep downfield. The 30. The 10. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it! And the Texans get it! Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Out now come the Texans on offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Low finding it back. Mixon. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here. shotgun now for Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing is Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's now second and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Throwing again, it's Stroud. Escapes out to the left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And Stroud gets him the first with a slide down at the end of it. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
And the Texans first down.
Stroud to throw on first down. It's his running back. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Working inside the red zone. Buying some time left. He can run it. And he's going to be out of bounds at about the 7-yard line. That's where they're going to be set up for this first and goal.
12 more yards. That's another Texans first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Back to throw, Stroud. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Detroit calls timeout in second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now it's second and goal from the 1. Throwing from the gun here. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it'll be third and goal. Stroud. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans took a 4-point lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Orange.
He's back to throw. They don't connect there. Now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Incomplete. Jimmy Ward there defensively.
Here's the final play of our first half. Going here just before halftime. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be...
Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's first and 10.
17, 180, 76, 76.
Shotgun snap here, Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's going to end this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Offense up to the line fast.
On the play. Let's go. For the Lions.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it'll be second down.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. He's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They get 23 on that one. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 38.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. He's still going at the 30. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Lions have a first down.
Detroit Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Running over David Montgomery. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Daniil Hunter on the stop. A gain of 4. It's
They'll
now
come up after that
2nd and
4-yard
6
gain. It's
at the
2nd and 6.
Texans' 18-yard line.
180, Ric Flair.
Here's Goff. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Third and long. They're going to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
I know we talked about a rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with the quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. It's a 38-yard look here. Bates' kick is up and good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
10. Lions 9.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for touchback. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
First down, Stroud. Dumps it off to his running back. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Texans first down.
Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Here we go, let's go. 18.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over 1 final quarter. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Stroud off the play fake. This one's to Kirk out left side. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. They strike for 23 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you've got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route for man coverage.
18, what's that?
Stroud throwing here on first. This is complete to Schultz. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. So we will not reach the 2-minute warning. Defense calling time here. 2:08 on the clock.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Texans first down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Dump off, caught by his back. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
It's a gain of
Texans holding just a 1-point advantage.
at the 8-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
Here's Grant again. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Setting up to pass. Misconnects with Schultz. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans get some all-important insurance. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Texans grow their lead to 8.
17. Lions 9.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Lions offense returning to the field. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a 2-point try. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And they get about 5 on that 1st down as he's sent out of bounds. So 5 still to go now on 2nd.
At the 30-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
The toss running right. It's Gibbs. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock. This is what loses yards.
Well, that safety came flying, and we know he is never afraid to mix it up. Man, he loves to dish out a big hit.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Go tonight. White 20. Twos.
Throwing now. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hennessy threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
He was defended by Derek Stingley.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Here we go. 180. Horrible.
Desperation time here on 4th. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it deep downfield. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breath. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Super. 11.
Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shaair has it. That was their chance to take the field goal out of the picture altogether, Brock. But now, really got got to buckle down and keep them out of field goal range.
Isn't this just the NFL?
It is.
I mean, every single week it seems like we're into these one possessions at the end of the game, situations that matter. And now what matters for this defense is to keep the explosive plays to a minimum. Make this other team earn it. They're going to move down the field and, in fact, kick that game-winning field goal.
Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They're out there with a lead that's down now to just 2 points, Brock. So you got to be cautiously aggressive, right? Try to run out the clock, but take care of the football because all it takes is a field goal to beat you.
How many times do these games come down to just one possession? That's why these teams spend so much time situationally in the red zone, end of half, end of game. You got to live for these situations.
It's mixed in on second down. Before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line. Detroit calls timeout in second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off guard. They are pulled by that fake spike. They can charge it and got there to take him down. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Punting unit out now. Tommy Townsend will kick it away. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Detroit's offense getting ready for its next drive. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series.
Here we go. 76. 180. Super.
Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they home down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. That is good for a Detroit first down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. They'll look to throw it. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Goff. Chased out to his right. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Well, this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued, too.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play.
Maybe a little rattled after that near interception. Let's see how he plays this on 3rd and long.
Like 20.
One final shot here. This is for the ball game. And this will not be caught. So their last chance aim to the end zone ends up on the ground. This game's over. So the Texans come away with the road win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. defense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Play action now. Allen. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. 3rd and long. It's Allen. Big strike here to Moore. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down. Allen on the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Now he takes it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another 1st down at the 34. Allen. Taking a chance to the end zone. And oh, he got it. Interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it. The Cowboys will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st down.
And the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
And he just get the play off. Getting out to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. Big gain downfield. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. 2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. Williams now on 1st and 10. Only 2 yards. It brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8. At the Bills' 41-yard line.
They'll go from gun with Sanders. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good.
Going left side, Williams with it. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. They'll come up on 1st and 10. They stay on the ground with Williams. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Sanders on a shotgun handoff. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 3rd down, they need to get 10. To the air on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This is going to be a 32-yarder for the left half. Aubrey puts it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. Here comes Bills offense for their 2nd drive of game. And we're shade away from 50 seconds to go in the 2nd. And he's enough time to put something together. First tone of the game for James Cook. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Allen off the play action. Headed out right. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Buying some time right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he's throwing deep down that side of the field. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. On fourth down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. They draw it up for him. So a field goal, dealing with some time constraints, it seems, with 5 past halftime, and get right back to the action. Pass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock is tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, here's Dak. He throws a bullet to the center. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills twist the knife after that interception. Wow, they took it all the way back to the 20-yard line before being stopped. First and 10. Here's Allen. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Play action now with Allen. Rolling out to his left. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. First call here coming from the shotgun.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Flush out out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. He doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. Big shot sends him to the ground.
Derek Forrest on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings
They'll
up
come to the line here, second and 9.
at the 16-yard line.
Prescott takes off with it. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
He was brought down by Gregory Rousseau.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, third down. Here he goes, third and long. Oh, put some heat on his deep. They connect on the deep shot. Tackle made at the 10, first and goal coming up. On the give, it's Sanders. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. He gets him 6, so that's going to bring up second and goal.
6-yard pickup. Brings up second and goal.
They go to him again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
Brought down by Gregory
Now
Rousseau.
we're back at the 7. Here's third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
Dak out of the pistol. And it's incomplete on third and goal. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. A very short kick here from the right hash. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bills' offense all set for their next drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, Carter, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. So play number one almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number two has in store. Second down, Allen throwing again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it third down. He'll throw it. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills down by a touchdown.
A gain of 36 yards. And the Bills
And just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to push deep downfield. Has it down close. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Setting up to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. And this is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills find a way to tie it late. Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game. Bass now to kick this away. Short kick gathered in at the 15. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys about set to take over. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
a 6-yard pickup.
Back to throw. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Sanders running dead ahead. He's dropped. A big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 42-yard line.
Here we go, 46, 40. I go, kill. 46.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills make the play that should win them this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Chase McLaughlin to kick
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Devontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
number 4, James Cook.
About set, this is 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
Throwing now off the play action. The Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there. Starts his return from the 23.
The Bucs take over first.
So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
One play in and they are already close to midfield. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Is complete to Cook. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 8
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
at the 44-yard line.
180!
From the the gun, Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's tackled to the first down yardage. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Rundolph caught by his back. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Sent to the ground by Maxwell Hairston.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
Second down now, 7 to go. Baker throwing again. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And this is near the first down, but they need 1 more yard now to get it. 3rd down at the 29. Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
180. Real. Watch out.
Once more, it's Mayfield. It's his running back. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Pickup of 2 here. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out.
10 yards on the pickup.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
At the 17-yard line.
Point it right.
Irving gets it on the draw. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw. And they're going to lose yards. 3rd down coming up. So Buffalo's going to call it second time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Kings. Dead. 20. Alert.
Here's Baker to throw. Got his man. It's on him. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Irving on the counter. And he sneaks just through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Right back to Irving now. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
At the 6-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Is a toss to White. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Now Just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. On fourth downs, Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And they're on the board. So a field goal game going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Pass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession.
At their own 22-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing, Baker. Take a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from 22.
At the 22-yard line.
Throwing again is Baker. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Cope with the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling the big tight end. The main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of game.
Point it right.
1st down, here's Baker. Catch is made down the right sideline. And no gain after the catch, but the gain still out across midfield. There to the 45. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Bucks have the 1st.
Point it right. Alert! 180! Real. What's up?
Throwing again, it's Mayfield. He's him on a quick hitter. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the gain, but boy, Brock, what a shot.
2nd and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Alert! What's up?
They'll toss it to your left side to White. He has room past the 25. Down the left sideline he goes. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a 1-score game. 1st and 10, here's Allen. Holding by his back, Cook. And this is going to take him up across midfield there at the opposing 45. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Completed to his running back. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They get 23 on that one. And the Bills have his 1st down.
That's another Bills 1st down. It's a gain of 23 yards.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He brings it in. some needed points. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills cut it to a field goal game. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with kickoff. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Tucker now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. It's time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Mayfield set to pass. Into the hands of Culp. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers holding on to a field goal lead. Second down now, they need 7. To throw, Mayfield. Swap finds Irving. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
Number 7, Bucky Irving. A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And they are on it short of that 1st down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down.
2-yard gain.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Just about a yard to the markers. They're going to take the risk and go for this.
180!
They'll run for it with White. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. And he's going to have this one down at the 28. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun hand up to Irving. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Lining up to take it in on 2nd down. They're drawn up for it. After one final kneel down, partner, and this should do it. Sound the cannons, baby! The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Throw secured by George Pickett. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Line up the design keeper. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down. Design quarterback run here. Ooh, awfully close to that line to gain. Stop though, made it to 46. 3rd down.
This is certainly a call mixed into the game plan this early to try and start the guessing game defensively. Just another wrinkle for that group to deal with.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Prescott to sneak it. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets enough to pick up the 1st down.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a 1st down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Here's a design run. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
Gosh, I love that creativity of the play call. Name of the game's putting the ball in the hands of your best, your playmakers, creating matchups for them to take advantage. And this time, not as a receiver, but as a runner. That is job well done.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun is Prescott. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Prescott now on 3rd down. He's got it complete to Pickens. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. The give to Sanders running right. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, 2nd and goal. Dak now from the gun. Forced out to his right. Prescott's hit, he lost the football. And it ends up out of bounds. A small loss on the play, but they do, importantly, keep possession. Ooh, bad fortune turned to good pretty quickly there, partner. That fumble eluding capture, and thankfully ends up out of bounds.
Yeah, big old sigh of relief on that sidelines. That new life's going to be short-lived here if they're not able to convert on this 3rd down.
3rd and goal, Prescott. Has it down close. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect one-for-one.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Mayfield comes out throwing. It's made by Bucky Irving. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Baker out of the pistol. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so it's 2nd down coming up.
Hey, alert 33. 180. Hey, alert, 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 alert.
Throwing again is Baker. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Up, 180.
3rd down, here's Mayfield. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. And this will put an end to the drive after it stalled out. This will be grabbed at the 5. They've had some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Starting this drive with a design run. And it looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. He finds Pickens left side. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Working quickly here.
10 yards. And the Cowboys, 1st down. It's a gain of 10.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10.
First down.
That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it sets up 2nd down. Back to the air, Prescott. That's caught by Williams. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Back to throw it. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash.
A 45-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Tucker now on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Ricky Irving now to return. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Point it right, 180. What's up?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and the Bucs have the first.
That's good. First down.
New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. First down, here's Baker. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Real.
Here's Mayfield. This is caught by Trey Palmer. Decent game here, but short of the first.
You know, he never stared him down. That was such a good job by the quarterback to keep his eyes downfield. Keep working as that shallow cross. Those crossing routes so devastating for zone coverage.
Mayfield looking to throw on his third and one. Skips the pocket. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Run. 20. Kings, what's up?
Mayfield on first and 10. Throwing out route complete. And he's taken down at the 30.
Big time.
Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down.
Hey, alert 33.
On second and 10, Mayfield again. That's to his back. Here's Rashawn White. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's 15 there. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Point it right. 180. What's up?
From the red zone on first. Right side, this is Ibuka. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
13 more yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
Mayfield to throw again. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Baker Mayfield the touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. He just put on a show.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers cut it to a field goal game. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And this really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
Come on.
Good plays, a design run. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for the loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. From the gun is Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
16 yards.
They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Gain of 16
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys only up by a few. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Into the hands of Pickett. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They're going to pass it here. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Escapes out to the left. He can run it. Now hit. Mayfield loses the ball. And this is going to be Cowboys football.
I think the phrase, Kate, blood in the water comes to mind in this spot. There was a chance to get aggressive and attack them being backed up close to the end zone. Can't imagine that decision paying off in a better fashion than that.
Williams now on 1st and 10. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. They stay on the ground with Williams. Excellent play defensively as they get to behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Another run for Williams.
Even in a spot that screamed pass, his eyes kept looking to the backfield. So when they tried to run it, they broke on that ball, stunned everybody with a big-time stiff.
37-yard attempt.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a run tape putting points on the board.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
Can you dig it?
All gathering together here at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll be happy about where this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. Nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
13 yards on the play.
12.
Bengals first down.
Stop.
Here's Brown again. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Stop.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Throw here, 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. The Bengals send out the punting unit. He starts from the 6. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop speed for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
At the 17-yard line.
Enough goes to Madison, running right. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. They can do it on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Let's stick with Achane. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Buying some time left. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Fourth down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. He has it at the 13. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Burrow from the gun.
21-yard line.
Played it over the middle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Here we go.
A gain of 19 yards.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Dunlop caught by his back. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 33-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
16 yards.
They're going to think this over before trying 3rd and 1. They take a timeout. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down.
That is not easy to do. That down and distance, everything is open to the offense. It takes great discipline defensively and the ability to go knock away, get off the field.
Bengals field goal. A 69-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it them on the scoreboard.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Here comes Malik Washington. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. One last play before the break. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early and they let a big hit on him. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and
Achane again. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Tagovailoa on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the Bengals 36.
Tua off the play fake. He rolls to his right. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
All right, go ahead, go.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Tyreek Hill. Incomplete.
4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. Ball on the left hash, the distance 53 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, this is Biran. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Complete out to the right side. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Dolphins branded 5th defensive back on 3rd.
Here we go.
Here he is on 3rd and short. It's caught. Chase has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Give him 5 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
On one, right down. 11 MT.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Gun.
Burrow now on first down. Right side cut by Higgins. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. The rookie from Florida in on that stop. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Going play action here. Burrow. Control now, and the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
Here we go.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals with a little more work to do to win it here.
On one, ready?
So near disaster disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on third. Now to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Punt team on the field. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Inside handoff goes to Madison. This Rams going to shine out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
It's Achane on the inside give. And that one doesn't get him much, even maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. To the line, here's 3rd and 3. To throw. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. Looks the tackle. They cross the 40 on a nice run. And he's all the way down at the 32-yard line. Wearing up the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Game on the ground here with Achane. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Here's Achane up the middle. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. No gain on the play, and now it's 4th and long.
It's 4th down.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire game coming down to this try by Jason Sanders. He was good on his first attempt, and his second from a little over 45 here. The kick is good. He got it. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take a win at home. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Teed up, Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. But I think someone on the Bengals got back on top of that one. And yes, they did. Bengals football. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. A give left side to Brown. Runs around him. He's got space. Finds a seam left side. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. For Darrell Patterson, now to return. And this manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. You've set it down for him from the 31. First carry for the versatile vet, Darrell Patterson. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. The pistol snap, Rodgers getting out to his left. His first throw is an interception. Demetrius Knight has it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Handoff headed left to Brown. Escapes a defender. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals pull out in front further, 13-zip. Pressure off left, and it's blocked. The Steeler has it. And they'll step out that return before it gets too far, so just a block, extra points on the play.
And that block's going to take a little bit of the sting away from giving up the touchdown. I'll tell you, that's exactly, if you're on that special teams unit, how you want to start this game, playing hard, executing well, and putting a little seed of doubt and thought on the special teams unit on the other side.
Making some progress here. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And I know it's early, Brock, but you can almost feel that they need some points to keep this lead from getting out of control and build up their confidence as well after drive number 1 ended in that interception.
Yeah, totally co-sign that, Kate. Every bit of it. It's an early deficit, but there's still a whole lot of game left. You don't need to make up for it right away. You just need to start to see those chains moving.
It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. Now here's Rodgers. It's this one to Cordell Patterson. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Put him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Steelers have a first down. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again, Rodgers escapes the pocket. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
319.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The scoreboard reads 13-0. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. It's Steelers ball as we return for the second, and they have to be thinking points here. First down throw here by Rodgers. Throw is caught. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 10-yard line.
Rodgers from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down, come out.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch could still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second, you got to take advantage of that opportunity. Defense just did.
It's 3rd and long. Here's Rodgers. Completed to his running back. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Cordell Patterson. A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. High percentage look from here from the left hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game. That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. On the return, this is Piron. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bengals set a running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker locker room, but the points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Burrow on first down. Quick pass brought in. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down. Burrow from the gun. Catch made by Chase Brown. There he goes again. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals take a 3-possession lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with the return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. So first and 10 now from the 30. Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Hits his running back. And he stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like. He gets a good bit and that first down.
Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Rodgers. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Big gain, 14 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Pressure coming, Rodgers. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be second down. Going again here, it's Rodgers. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Not on the same page with his tight end. So now it's going to be third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Rodgers going to throw here, third down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
That's another Steelers first down.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. They'll throw again, Rodgers. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. And our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up at the 38. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock. Trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. Rodgers to throw. On the move, headed right. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's Rodgers. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
That's not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Third and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Dax Hill. And the Bengals get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. First down from the 41. Straight ahead, it's Brown. Not even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop or no gain.
I'm wondering.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this one does not go far. Third down here, need 8 on play.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's caught. He's got Brown. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. So you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. A give now to Brown. You got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 16-yard line.
Here we go. 180. 185.
They'll run again with Brown. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Gun. Cut. 180. Cut.
Burrow to the air now. Hits him on the out route. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
It's now 4th down and less than a yard.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals feeling good with a 14-point advantage. And on 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. A pretty automatic look for him from the left.
His kick is good. Makes the score Bengals 23.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
The kickoff for Cincinnati.
Patterson now to return it. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. First down, here's Rodgers. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
17 yards. That's good for us Steelers.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Oh no, they get him yet again! Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals take possession along the 32-yard line.
On hit, man. I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely is smarter with what he's doing with the football.
And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They're going to pass it here. Throwing the out route complete. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout.
Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper.
Here we go.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the El Colo.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Taj Washington on the return. Making some progress here. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They put a receiver in motion right. Thrown right away. Tagovailoa. Oh, they're going deep here right off the rim. It's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Gain of 43 yards. That's good for a Dolphins.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
23-yard line.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. He'll drop this down to Achane. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
18 yards on the play.
Okay, one of the things I marveled at watching Peyton Manning, being his backup for a couple of years, is he loved the blitz. Bring on the blitz. The best quarterbacks in the league, they want you to blitz. So even if you get home, even if you hit them, they still find the outlet, the completion down the field.
So some defensive initiative, that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Quick pass, right side, complete. And this one doesn't go far. It's a nickel look from the Steelers here on 3rd. They've got a man in motion. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Pass it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Sanders sends it through. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. Patterson running to the left. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
There's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
50. Hey, you block up. No. Back north. 50.
To throw is Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Now Rogers. Couldn't get the screen set up properly, Brock. Pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Set up, teammate. Screen 18. Jump out. Screen 18.
Rogers from the gun. He finds Ward. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That's 16 on the pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
1st and 10 at the 18.
They give to Patterson out of the shotgun. Rob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Rogers will look to throw. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. That screen snipped out quickly, shut down behind the line.
This is one of those instances, Kate, where it's so easy for me in the booth to say, probably better off not catching that. But a running back's instinct is to bring everything down. And the instincts of that defense were to knock him backwards.
Get 300. Screen 18. Screen again.
It's 3rd and long. Here's Rogers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Field goal. A 39-yard attempt.
Boswell able to knock it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
That ties the game at 3-3. Chris Boswell to kick off the second.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Washington now to return. Jukes away from one. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. So Miami headed up for its 2nd drive of the game. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining.
21, 22. Hey, 21, TA.
Tagovailoa on 1st down. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Trying to hit his fullback there. And now it's 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early look for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here's someone from a family of punters, Ryan Stonehouse, on to punt on 4th. That's grabbed at the 10. And he gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Steeler offense out ready to go for their 2nd drive. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. Rodgers gonna throw on first. Finds Woods. And he'll get it up to the 27. Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
27-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Caught by his back. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. New set of downs from the 37.
37-yard line.
26. Inside.
He's back to throw. Fits it through the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They'll throw again. Rodgers. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
5-yard attempt.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And we do not get a 3rd field goal of the understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Kent on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. This is Metcalf working out right side. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
A gain of 9 brings up
Just a yard left to go on second down.
35-yard line.
Hey, 88, 258. Back north.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
50.
Here's Rodgers. And the Dolphins are going to get to him. He is dropped. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Mano y mano, so many battles there at the line of scrimmage, and it does come down to those one-on-one situations. Who's put in the work, who's put in the effort, and who can execute to create that negative play, the big sack for this defense.
50. Hey, you block over here.
Now here's Rodgers. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
It's now 3rd down and 14.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
58.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. And they could really use a good one here. Pulled in at the 20. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Miami offense headed out there now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First down now, ball at the 33. Back to throw, Tua. Taken in by Hill, right side. Now this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. markers are reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44. Tagovailoa on first down. Into a crowd and intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Intercepted. The Steelers take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on 48. Here we go. First down.
26, blue 58, jump out!
Rodgers set to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Get 3-18.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
3rd and 5.
Hey, 88, 3-18.
Looking to throw. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
3-19. Inside.
Throwing again, Rodgers. Austin's there to haul it in. And they take him down right along the 30.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Hey, 6-26.
Looking to throw. That's caught for the first. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. Give him 13 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Up the middle, he goes Patterson. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
Ipitu Melifonwu on the tackle. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Right back to Patterson now. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
He was taken down.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
A loss of 2 yards.
And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Back. 3-19. Jump out. Right now, boys. Come on.
Here he is to throw. Another drop. Last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. High percentage look for him here from the left hand.
That's called getting his job done, Kate. Drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. He's on some of those guys who are out there with him on the kick. Those defenders hang on to this lead to give him the win.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Back to throw. Completed to his running back. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here he is to throw. This one's taken in by Hill. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings us
2nd and 3 now. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's another Dolphins first down. First and goal, Miami.
Setting up to pass. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Leads to second and goal.
So the incompletion on first. Here's 2nd and goal. Motion man sent left. Here's Tua again. Caught out wide. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they were able to score and take the lead.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Rodgers from the gun. Metcalf there to bring it in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Now a timeout, and there may be time for 2 plays here, Brock, but a quick short one does them no good. They gotta go for broke here. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
258!
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. DK Metcalf, intended receiver. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
Hey, check 258!
One final shot here. And nabbed by Warren. And he's going to wind up out of bounds, so a request for a miracle goes unanswered. This game comes to an end. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And there was no easy up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. So at the 20, here's second and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He's into the hands of Will Dissly. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. The play fake, now Herbert to throw. Oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Third down from this distance, Brock. That is a spot you expect your offense to convert, but you also expect your defense to make the stop. This time, the defense won out with a nice interception.
Yeah, in that scenario, it's really like an outfielder in baseball, Kate, right? If you're going to go for it, as a defender, if you're going to just pull the trigger and you're going to go for it, you better make it happen, and you better get that pick. Otherwise, you're giving up the first down conversion. He gets the pick, and those defensive coaches and that defense celebrating on the sidelines.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
First carry now for Kyron Williams. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
It's a pickup of 3.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Rolling left, buying some time. And they don't get any help on this second down. Brock, he is out right along the line, so no gain.
He only lost a yard, but how many times do we see a team where just a yard or inches short on fourth down? Every little bit counts. He's got to just throw that one out of bounds. Don't run it out for the sack.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. 3rd and long. And throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A lot of game left, partner, but it would be a shame not to punish your opponents for making mistakes so early.
Yep, they come through on 3rd down, and the chance of transforming that turnover into a touchdown still exists.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Saw the rain, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
At the 4-yard line.
Back to the well again. And instead of pushing for the line, look at that, he's pushed backwards to the 5. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. It doesn't get much easier than this.
Makes the score Rams 3, Chargers nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. He dodged the tackle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Headed out right. Downfield, and he has McConkey. Up to the races, middle of the field. To the house, touchdown LA. The Chargers take the lead on the first play of the drive.
Los Angeles.
Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead.
Chargers 7, Rams 3.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. They'll run here on 1st down. A lot of space ahead. Oh, he drops a cut. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. And they get it back. A huge play continues. And he will take it back for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams picked up the football and ran it home. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. That one split the uprights. And the Rams push their lead to 3.
Chargers 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Look at this out of bag of tricks. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Chargers send wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for 1 play last drive, and they found the end zone. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but could connect. Second down. After this one, we're going to hit a 2-minute warning. 10. Herbert trying again. Flush down now to his left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 3rd and 10 coming up, Brock. We've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Aired out on 3rd. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. He fields it cleanly. And a big hit on the return to stop and pull. The Rams heading out to the field now. They love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Back-to-back carries here. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. Driving dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. 3rd and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. First down from the 41. Shotgun snap to Stafford. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and play at the 31-yard line.
Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Nakua here, he's got it! And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Timeout taken by Los Angeles, it's 2nd. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard
Here's the
line.
long back on the handoff. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock. They bring him down for no gain.
At the 46-yard line.
They give it to him again. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
That's another Rams first down.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd.
22-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Going back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
There's absolutely nothing he could do in that situation, Kate. Defense broke through so quickly they had him dead to rights soon after he got the ball in his hands.
Another carry for him. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
Put some respect on that corner's name. Corners aren't just on that field cover. They can hit, and they can create tackles for loss, too.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
The Rams are set to punt. And after that drive went backwards. He's going to send this one forward. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here,
And there's a man there, it's intercepted. And the Rams are going to get the football inside the enemy 40. Man, not even the shorter throws are safe in this one, partner. That is some aggressive coverage to be playing for picks that close to the line.
yeah, not in this league. You know, maybe Pop Warner High School, even in college, but not in this league. There is no gimmies. You have to have a sense of urgency at all times because these defenders are too good. They'll go and take it away no matter where they throw it on the field. You know, most defense coordinators, they don't love to smile. At least most I've ever been around. But that's going to put a smile on any defensive coordinator's faces. First, their job at the line. And the rest of the defenders, well, they swarmed to not allow any space on the perimeter.
Give him 6 yards on the run, so it's going to be 3rd and 5. Back to throw here, Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he only got back to the line of scrimmage with that dive.
I got to be honest, it hurts a little extra when it comes on 3rd down, but it really doesn't matter what down it is. If a completed pass is stopped at the line of scrimmage, offensively, that's a failure. Defensively, that's a success.
On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try on 4th down. From the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
On return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense showing trips out wide as they get set for this 1st and 10. Play action now for Herbert. Buying some time right. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. This is our last play of the quarter. Back to the air, Herbert. He's got it over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. All right, so we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. To throw, Herbert. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
Short pass caught by his tight end. Come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Herbert to throw once more. Short pass brought in. And he'll be taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
2nd and 6. At the 37.
Now Herbert again. Throw left side, complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards.
It's Herbert once more. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there that brings up 2nd down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception, just force it an incomplete pass. As soon as he realized the pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Yards to go.
On 3rd down, Herbert. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers at a 2-score deficit. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. That one's good to McConkey. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down. But damage already done as they pick up that 1st down. Herbert throwing again. Escapes his grasp. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. They are throwing it again. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line. So now here's 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Now to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Rams are set up just shy of the 25 after that tackle. A timely interception for them there, partner. That drive sure looked like it was headed for at least 3, maybe 6.
That QB wanted that throw back the minute it left his fingertips. You know, Peyton Manning would say, once that ball's gone, that check has been signed. And he wanted to rip that check up, and he knew it. Defense makes him pay.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
The give now out of the shotgun. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first.
A gain of 2.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Look at that power, deep left side. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. So now they're facing 4th down. The Rams are set to punt. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Let's see what he can do on the return. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
It's 2nd down.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Herbert. Escapes out to the left. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Official signaling for a timeout, and with 5 seconds remaining, just 1 last play left in this one. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. fun started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. First down,
It
Chargers.
only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Herbert from the gun. Connects on the crosser. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38.
A gain of 19 yards.
Herbert now off the play fake.
Chargers.
Finds his fullback. Running in the red zone. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility, get outside the pocket, and find that open man.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Buys time, rolling right. And he will score. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dick attacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And Purdy's on field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Corey, 60.
Daniels gonna throw to get us started. And the Chargers get home and they drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's gonna push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sidelines, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away, creating a negative play, creating a sack, creating offense now behind the chains, that's exactly how you're looking to start.
Now here he goes. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at 1st down here.
19 Charger, go.
Robinson on the inside give. And he's going into a long yard on that drive up the gut. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 46-yard line.
Ready.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
19 tight. Let's go now.
Staying with Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
3rd and 6.
Cowboy 80. Panther 11.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Six yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
70 Ranger.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And he takes it down to the 33. The Commanders in a hurry up. They're hustling for the line. Daniels now on 1st down. Chased out to his right. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it's going to be 2nd down. Daniels. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Ready, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 60 Nazareth, 60 up.
3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shit as he threw it leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. On now is Matt Gay to try his Commanders field goal. From the left hash, 34 yards away. Gay's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Hey, facing the deficit, they're going to follow you into halftime in that locker room. They will welcome those 3 points. A little bit of feel-good momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. On the return, it's Haskins. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's incomplete left side. Couldn't connect with Latin Conkey. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Back to the air, Herbert. Complete. What a hit, and the ball's loose. And the Commanders pick this one up. And they're going to take over with a 1st and goal here. Cover the fumble, and now a great chance to make their opponents pay. Well, I love that. There was no thought of just covering it up, was there? He just grabbed it, instantly got his eyes upfield, and was looking for where to return it.
Now, I think you could hear what I could hear, Kate. What we hear on a practice field, scoop and score, scoop and score.
Yep.
They work on it, they rep it, they teach it. They did the scooping, and now it's coming on the offense to go score.
Nothing doing that time, and it leaves them on 2nd and goal.
Intended for Brian Robinson. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Cowboy 80. Ready,
Robinson, and he's in for the touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders push their lead to 3.
Commanders 10. Chargers 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. First and 10, Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First down. and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Taken in by Williams outright. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
21.
That's another Chargers first down.
Here's Herbert, first and 10. He's got it, it's in close. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown.
Johnston. Touchdown.
The Chargers take the lead just before halftime.
For the extra point.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead.
14. Commanders 10.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Commanders ready to get their offense out there for the final time in the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38. On first down, here's Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. All right, now timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Daniels from the pistol. On the move, headed right. He takes Daniels hit, he lost the football. And it's scooped up by the Chargers. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Recovered by the Chargers.
LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Go. Home troops right.
Back to throw it. Look at this. First play, he's going for it. And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers will extend their lead as time expires in the half.
Touchdown, Chargers.
Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
No, kid, I love it. It was an ambush to begin.
I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. They find themselves down 21-10 as they take over. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
Warriors 70. Ready. Ready.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Forced out to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they make the tackle at the 38. Offense in the hurry up here. Daniels on first down. Buys time, rolling right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's second and 10.
Ready. Dragon 60. 60.
way now. Daniels. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Go. Ready.
Daniels throwing on third. Escapes the pocket. Making the call himself. Daniels hit and he lost the football. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin his drive. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. On the handoff, Patterson. Now that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out. Well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chargers with the football and a comfortable lead as they try to finish off this win. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play, and that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
What's that saying, Kate, about discretion? Discretion is the better part of valor. Well, decision-making for quarterbacks is so critical. In that time, excellent discretion. Protect yourself, get the 1st down, and live to play another day.
Ready.
They pitch it to him. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers leading by 11. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Set.
They pitch it out to him here. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8. And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and goal, Los Angeles.
Set.
And they'll pitch it out to him. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. And the Commanders' 16-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Set. What is it?
And he got what he could there, rolling to the 14. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Running out with this one here with Patterson. And he'll take this only to about the 11. 11 before going down. Washington calls it second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. So on fourth down, on comes Cameron Dicker of the Chargers for a field goal try. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Dicker connects there, and then extends their lead to 14. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to
and that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are able to take the interception off to their own 35-yard line.
Hey, I love mixing and matching. You got to just get away from first down, run over and over and over. I don't mind the pass. But then as an offense and as a quarterback, you've got to protect the football on first down. That defense read it beautifully and now puts their offense on the field with some momentum.
Okay, let a little bit of chaos ensue, partner. They just declined the penalty. And this, at one time real blonde, now fake blonde. I don't get this. What's going on, bro?
No, I don't get it either. And you can kind of look at me over here. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at everybody in the booth. I'm trying to look at the field. This isn't a game management situation. There's no clock advantage. This is just one of those that simply doesn't make any sense.
So the Chargers take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that up. prime time. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Vacates quickly left side. This is complete to Ferguson on left. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
First carry now for Kyron Williams. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Play action now for Stafford. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. We've set it downs from 37. Straight ahead with Williams. No up the middle, none outside either, Brock. So give him just 2 yards on that carry. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he stopped just shy. That's 1st down at the 28. 3rd down upcoming. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Dumped off to his running back. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Getting out to his left. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. And this one kicks out of bounds. They'll keep possession, but a tough spot now after a massive loss.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Completed to his running back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
A big gain on the play. It's 4th down.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. All the way into the 2nd quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. He puts some juice on it. He's got it deep downfield. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Here we go, here we go. Cougar 19.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds, 4 yards shy of that end zone. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go. Robinson. Second and goal coming up from the 7.
Let's go.
On the give, here's Eckler. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A gain of 1
Defense
yard.
bringing in a 50B, 3rd and goal.
Check 60, check 60. Let's go now.
Daniels. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Gay now to handle kickoff. Corum now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. On first down, here's Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. We've set it downs from 37. Throwing now on first down, Stafford. There's another one to Williams. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Stafford from the gun. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Second down. I'll take second down behind the sticks now after that holding call. On the play fake, here's Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Rams going to punt on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. He's got it. All right, so we're going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Final throw before the break. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. It should allow them to operate a little more freely. From Little League football to the NFL, that is a play that a safety dreams of. Sees that toss play coming and is able to come downhill and knock it backwards.
A toss snap to Robinson. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
19 light. Let's go.
Robinson on the toss left side. And he gets stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
You want a little rhyme time, Kate? You want some of my lyrics? Here you go. That was a toss that ended in a loss, and what it will cost is going to be this possession as they now face. Wipe that smile off your face. An extra long 4th down.
And hey, you see how under the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. They go with Williams on the counter. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Stafford now off the play fake. That finds Adams downfield. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA! The Rams grab the lead on their first series of the half. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Rams push their lead to 3. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
Here's Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To the air on 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't find Deebo Samuel on that throw. So that brings up 4th and long. The Commanders ready for the punt. It'll be Tress Way doing the honors. Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Back now, pressure coming. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, back across his body, taking a shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact. Ball and defender run at the exact same time there. And that means 3rd down coming up.
Middle. Set.
He'll throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. They'll bring out the punter here. Then Evans, the one to kick it away. The Commanders set to take over.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
79 Broncos.
To throw, Daniels. Falcon isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
At the 5-yard line.
Here we go. Strike.
throwing now. Daniels. He beats one deep right side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 15.
18, fight in. Let's go. Ready,
Back to throw it. That's completed right side. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20.
15 yards.
Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
ready, ready.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Cup 19, Cup 19. Here we go, go.
Now Daniels to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Left thing 19. Ready.
Back to throw. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
Commanders,
Warriors 70. Ready, ready.
First and 10 at the
He is to throw.
40-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10.
70 range. Ready.
Setting up to pass. Connect on the crosser. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's again 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Encroachment defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5.
19 tight. Go.
He'll look to throw it. He'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
On the jump.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the
To
24-yard
throw
line.
again, it's Daniels. Running in the red zone. And he's going to tip this down to the 11-yard line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10.
65.
10 at the 11-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's 2nd down.
At the 4-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another carry for Robinson. And the defense holds. Brock, they catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal. 3rd and just 2 to go.
18 Rattler, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Ready, right?
Now to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Intended target was his running back. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
70, Hawk 7.
One final shot here. And they win it! They win it! It's a touchdown! No time left! To score this as a win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
Indeed, all of the above.
In this life. hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. But I just can't